Okay, let's try this for a third time. Welcome to part 3 of our Evil Party playthrough of Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition. We're picking up where we left off last time. What had we just done? um... I don't remember what we just did. I know we had done the Unseeing Eye. I guess that's where we wrapped up, was finishing up with the Unseeing Eye. Okay. So what are we going to do now? Let's go ahead. I don't think it's been long enough that we can get an update on our guild, but we can check real quick since we're here.
Whatever you want.
The other guy hasn't come back over the pickpocketing thing, so probably has not been long enough. Yeah, it's alright.
If you say so.
I should probably go ahead and grab the King X quest, even though I'm not ready to do it right this minute.
Of course.
I've already got one of the parts, so I might as well get the quest.
If that's what you want.
King X and I have been cursed. I am dead yet not dead, cursed to eternal entrapment in this tomb by cruel enemies, cursed to a fate worse than death. Yeah.
Who's your daddy?
So I've got the King X quest.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Whatever you desire.
Yeah, I don't know why it has to be so eternally repetitive. Heard you the first time.
Nothing to it.
Alright, there's the Harper thing to deal with, but I don't really feel like picking up Jahira right now. What are her stats now? Compared to mine, which are still 80s because I've been putting it in set traps. I'm not really wanting to get rid of... I'm not really wanting to get rid of her yet. Unfortunately, that doesn't really give me anybody to get rid of, though.
Very well.
Because Hexat is really the redundant character. But she's serving a purpose currently, so...
Surface dwellers can be so stupid. Tell me all about it.
Man, she goes to bed early. Okay, now there's supposed to be a Priest of Talos to give the churchy type quests to evil players.
Nothing to it.
This is most definitely an evil party, and yet I am seeing no Talos quest giver at all.
Very well.
Duty is the greatest honor, and duty to Helm is above all.
Yeah, it's supposed to be. I'm supposed to be doing this for the Talos Temple. I mean, not that it matters, but unless you just have to be an evil cleric and then to get Talos, and otherwise it's always this if you're not a cleric. I guess that's possible.
Whatever you want.
No reason to go after Celestial Fury right now because nobody even has Katana. So, there's no point in it.
If you say so.
Come on, what about now? Let's kill!
You need something, stranger?
Of course.
And that's why I need the thief, because my thieving skills blow.
If that's what you want. Whatever you desire. Nothing to it.
Who is it? Might I ask why you have disturbed my meditations?
One of those bloody churches sent you.
What I really need is to work in the medium of my choice, pure illithium. I've had better times drowning face first in gutter water, bleeding from every orifice, don't you know?
Alright. So...
That is what you want.
No.
Very well.
Here we go. It got very quiet. Okay. Go to the promenade. So we can get turned down by this chick.
Tell me all about it.
Which I guess while I'm here I could do the circus. Haven't done that yet.
Yes. Nothing to it.
Is she not here? Well, poop. I guess I have to get her during the day. Alright. Well, we'll go take care of the circus debacle. That won't take long at all. What do I got money-wise? I don't think 11,000 is enough to pick up anything that I'm looking to get.
No trouble out of you.
Who are you?
For the glory of Am!
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It's just a +3. You know, it's a +3 sword with +2 charisma. That's what it is.
Very well.
You must answer a riddle. I prefer to know who this color is before I play any of your games. Tell me why I want to pass over this bridge. It's emblematic of your progression to enlightenment and understanding, fool. Are you ready to proceed? I'm ready to kick your butt. Alright, very well, I'm ready. Excellent. A princess is as old as the prince will be when the princess is twice as old as the prince was when the princess's age was half the sum of their present age. Which of the following then could be true? Gotta love math problems. Let's see. The sum of the ages is either 50 or 70. So, twice as old as the prince was when the princess age is half the sum. So she's... A princess is as old as the prince will be when the princess is either 70 or 50. 50. When the princess's age was half the sum of their present age. The princess is twice as old as the prince was. But the princess can't be... Wait. The princess is as old as the prince will be. So if the princess's age is... It's either 50 or 70. If he's... Alright, if she's 40, then that's saying that he will be 40 when she's twice as old as when his age was half the sum of their present age. If it was half the sum of the... If he's half the sum of 70, he was 35. As old as the prince will be when the princess is twice as old as the prince was. Alright, if he's 10 years younger than her, if she was 35, he'd be 25. When the prince was half the... So wait, if he was 20... Wait a minute. Princess is as old as the prince will be when the princess is twice as old as the prince was. Oh, it's been too long since I've done this. Twice as old as the prince was when the princess's age. If she was 35, alright, if she's 10 years older than him, when she was 35, he was 25. Princess as old as the prince will be when the princess is... So, if she's 10 years older than him, double 25 is 50, but 10 years, so that'd be 40. It would have to be the 30 and 40. Yay! I know there had to have been an easier way to do that, but oh well.
Who are you? Oh, whoever you are, you must flee this place at once. He's killed everyone else who has come into this place. Almost. Oh, please, run!
It's not real, it's an illusion!
Whatever you want.
Peasant just smacked Dorn.
Cry for your lives.
swing.
They are over.
If you say so.
You have the key! Or rather, the sword. Please, please give it to me, and I can be rid of this illusionary form at last.
Yeah, the sword isn't doing me any
You have
good.
the key! Or rather, the sword. Please, please give it to me, and I can be rid of this illusion. My hands, my skin, it's real again. Oh, thank you, Beovar. Oh, we must find Quail and stop Kala before he does any more harm.
I am here to serve.
Where can I find Kala? Don't worry, he's already found thee. Continue on this path. And if thee find favor in Kala's eyes, then thou shalt surely be granted an
Gather
audience.
your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before
Yeah,
venturing
yeah,
forth.
yeah.
Of course.
If I'm not mistaken, shadows require magic arrows. Wow, and I don't have any more plus ones? Really? I don't want to waste plus twos on a freaking shadow. Let's do this.
You can do nothing but die.
Oh crap. He attacked the...
I'm waiting. If that's what you want.
Are we gonna kill something now? Come on, maybe? Something small. Anything.
There we go.
Let's see what your guts is looking like.
Hold still. Curse you.
Because as long as we ignore the werewolves, they can't hurt us. Although he's already attacked one, so I don't know if that still holds true.
Whatever you desire.
friend.
Now you
Truly,
die!
I doubted that you would survive to meet me.
Welcome back, them, my shadows. If they be fools, my other beasts shall strike them down.
If not, the task shall fall to you, my shades. The circus now truly begins.
Oh, all right.
Send you to the abyss. I'll rip you apart, you way-faced cur. Death to all who stand against me.
Oh, did that hurt?
No! This isn't what was supposed to happen. This isn't what was promised to me. I have planned this for too long, only to have my plans shattered by some inbred northern adventurers. I just wanted to be respected. You've killed me, destroyed Kala with your misplaced morals and beastly greed for adventure. Oh.
Uncle Quail, you're okay.
Yeah, no review here, Ari. Bye-bye. Go away. So long. Oh yes, the ring of human influence. Which I definitely do not need. At least, I don't need it on my main character, so I don't know where I would put it. Because I don't think anybody else is actually... I don't think charisma actually impacts anybody else's. But I'll go ahead and stick it on her anyway. What the heck?
Yes. Nothing to it.
Well met and welcome.
Very well.
Who are you?
That's already got me up to a 14. Gonna have to do something unpopular to get it down.
Yes?
Alright, that took care of the circus. That was quick. Can't do Sarles unless... I mean, I guess we could just go somewhere and sleep it off. So that we can do... Have I fought the group that's in the Den of the Seven Veils? I don't think I have. I could go kick their butts.
What would you like? nothing to it.
Attempting to hide in shadows, so do so.
Well.
Jeez.
Be quick with it. I'll best be paid well for this.
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Oh, these guys actually know Corgan. And they don't like him a bit. Well, if that's going to be the case, let's...
I have hidden myself. So stupid.
Yes, I see.
Very well.
Trust is for the foolish.
Dead. I've killed for a while.
One day. One day.
Get me from healing, you bastard fool! Do it now!
Whatever you want.
Why didn't he get backstabbed?
If you say so.
What would you have me do?
Aye, that be sounding right.
Jacques.
I am ready.
It'll take more than a scratch to stop Dornil Khan.
Holy crap.
No! It cannot end like this! I shall not allow it!
This is crazy.
I shall follow your strength. Surface dwellers can be so stupid.
Of course. Jezebel?
Oh, you wild bastard.
Alright, do I have the Rod of Resurrection? I do not think I do. I don't think I ever bought the Rod of Resurrection. Nope. And I was about to cast heal, but didn't get it off. Alright, I'll just have to memorize a Raise Dead.
If that's what you want.
Yeah, Pookie is dead. Okay.
I just can't carry anymore.
I will listen, for now. I am not some beast of burden. I'll carry no more. Most disagreeable.
Certainly.
That could have gone much better.
What would you have me do? I can do that. Destiny awaits.
If I must.
Whatever you desire.
Oh wow, all my potions are still sitting in the floor because I don't have anywhere to put them.
I just can't carry anymore. You'll pick that up for me, won't you?
Well, she's got the strength.
You are lucky I'm here. I am strong, but there's a limit to how much I'll carry on your behalf.
I will carry no more. You may scrounge for what I have dropped upon the ground.
Alright, let's see. I can make room with that. And that.
I just can't carry anymore. You'll pick that up for me, won't you?
And that's just hide armor, so who cares? Okay.
Nothing to it.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Very well.
Ustanza dost.
He's down less than 30. I'm down just over 20. He's down over 30. So... yeah, I've got enough healing spells to finish this off. That's what I needed to know for sure. So, I will have to ditch... I guess I'll ditch Slay Living to grab Raise Dead.
What would you like?
Oh yeah, you wait until after we sleep to do it. Well, he didn't have enough to level up, so doesn't matter. I thought with that much he was going to level up and he'd be like, gotta memorize more spells, but no. Okay, so let's take care of the dwarf. Okay. Start giving him back his stuff.
I will carry no more. I may scrounge for what I have dropped upon the ground.
I will carry no more. Find your trinket upon the ground.
Let's see. That's his axe. As are those. And he had those just to get them out of the way. Cursed Berserking Sword +3. Studded. I've got to... Whoa, the container's full. That's surprising. Have I got a bunch of crap I haven't sold? I do. I have all kinds of crap that I need to sell in there. That would be why. Do need to give him his ring of protection back. can definitely get rid of those. It's not like I ever use them. Do I have any extra full plate just laying around? If not, I should probably hang on to one. I do have a full plate plus one. Sand Thief Ring. And a Wand of Lightning, which I also probably don't need. And actually, the Sand Thief Ring I should probably take. I don't know, I kind of like that cloak of... I can up my charisma enough just by switching to my sword. I'll just have to remember to switch to my sword. But that also gives me non-detection. Whatever, right? Okay. They both got +3s. I have a +3. When I'm not using missile weapons. She has a +2 mace. And it looks like we've got all of our mess sorted. So I'm just going to have to go sell stuff.
Nothing to it.
And I currently have 13,000, so let's see what else I can get from the Adventurer's Mart. It's daytime, she needs that on before she cooks.
Very well. Whatever.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
How much would 200 pounds be worth? He's mad, raving, out of his mind. I'm sure your theatrics make it all worthwhile, but what's the price then? You don't know what's involved in getting a lithium. I have an agreement with a rather special source, but there's only so much I'm allowed to take, 50 pounds per season at most. Hold on, it's difficult but not impossible. There are two options. I can either go to his source and try to pry some extra out of him, or I can offer a substitute. let's get the fake. I can pick it up tomorrow for 200. 200, I thought this was the cheap solution. And the reason I'm doing that... Oh, this is interesting. Hang on. The reason that I'm getting both is because to upgrade the Mace of Disruption +1 to a Mace of Disruption +2, you have to have the pure lithium ore. I don't know why it takes 200 pounds of ore to upgrade a mace, because there's no way that mace weighs 200 pounds, but your constant supervision tires me, Ballspawn. What are you talking about? What is this about? I demand blood, I demand death. You give me naught but skirmishes and petty arguments. Oh, really? You will do as I say, half-orc. Do you understand? I will not. I can't fight Dorn. That's crazy. I get the feeling this isn't about me at all. This is... I know my own mind. Fine then, if this is about me, why now? Why not a week ago? I'm no fool and neither are you. Wow. He's really gonna attack me.
If you say so.
Okay, maybe he's not. Maybe he's just gonna stand there like an idiot. I've never played through BG2 with Dorn, so I don't know what's going on.
Of course. I have hidden myself well. Oh, you wily bastard.
Seriously?
I have hidden myself well.
The city changes, but the fools within are always the same.
Mind your tone.
I'm waiting.
I don't understand the purpose of that at all, but okay.
Nothing's worse than a cheating kobold.
If that's what you want.
Glory of Arm.
The city is no different from the forest.
Cut your nose.
Men, dwarves, elves, orcs, we are all beasts. Some just have stronger leashes than others.
Alright, so we've got to wait a day for the ore, but we can go talk to her contact.
Whatever you desire.
Still don't know why he's hanging around out here. That is so weird. And I also forgot to go buy and sell and see what I could get at the Adventurer Mart.
Surface dwellers can be so stupid.
That's right, I already got whatever I wanted from here, but I could still sell him some crap. Armor hammer, short sword, hide armor, cursed sword of berserking, plate, helmet, two-handed sword. Get rid of all that crap. Keep the full plate +1. I'll keep the studded leather +2. And that's +4 versus undead. You could actually use that sword against Kangax. Speaking of which, I could go take out the other. I could go get Daystar and take out the other guy. Okay.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
You heard me, Durgar. You should listen to what I say. I need a lithium. Doesn't matter, I don't have any. What, a plan shortage? What's the problem? You can't fix your problem where you'd have the lithium. What else can you do? I'll get the lithium for myself then. Bandits? No problem for me. Maybe I should have a talk with the person who robbed you. I'm sure he's just terrible. Where is he? On the run from Baldur's Gate. Neb. Alright, so Neb was the kitty killer from Baldur's Gate.
Tell me all about it.
better heal him.
Nothing to it.
Greetings, citizens. I trust you'll be keeping your weapons at your sides.
What are you implying? I don't take too kindly to intimidation. Keep your temper, I'll run you in. I'm not taking any chances with anyone. There's been too much death around here as it is. Warning everyone so as to get the word out that there are guards on the streets. We've had a string of killings and we don't want any more happening. Bandits are such, no doubt. I've had my fair share of attacks as well. Bandits I can understand. They're easy enough to figure out. But what's happening here, it's murder, but not like I've ever seen.
There's a disgustingly sick person out there, and I simply don't have the manpower to protect everyone.
I have nothing to worry about. I have nothing in common with such people. He kills when the opportunity comes up. Recent victims were poor, but one was middle class. Do not dismiss this. You don't want to end up a victim. He flays them alive. Been blood all over the area. Little Faraji, a local urchin, found his latest victim. I hate a child seeing that. Enough about this. I must go about my rounds. If you find any information, be sure to let me know. Don't go looking for trouble, though. I have enough problems with walkers and beggars. Old Grandpa was damn near killed, and a street woman in the area, Rose, was plain lucky. Don't be like them.
Very well.
The Skinner murders. I had actually forgotten about those.
I'll trade you a few words, sure enough.
Alright, so he's holed up in the derelict house. And there's the tanner. I should probably go fetch Daystar. I wasn't even thinking about that when I came over here. Yeah, I'll deal with it. Oh, I do know one thing I want to grab, though.
Whatever you want. If you say so.
As you wish. Impressive.
Of course. Yes, if that's what you want.
Easy enough, if you know what you're doing.
Whatever you desire.
Oh, come on! Why didn't she? She's been standing there detecting traps forever. Why didn't she detect it? Because she wasn't detecting traps, that's why. Well, at least it's just a maze.
Very good.
Yeah, that was annoying. to go outside and get sunburned.
Tell me all about it.
Oh yeah, all those wands that I was gonna sell. But I do want to sell. If I sell wands, I prefer to sell them to somebody I can steal them back from if I feel like it. Well, that is an actual potion of insulation. I really don't need all those potions. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. Alright.
Miserable ragamuffins.
What did you find? Fine. What is it? Exotic hide.
Are you interested in some brains, darling?
Or seemed to think you saw something at a recent murder. Man in hood, that's all I saw. Don't know. Poor sod that died. She smelled girl berries.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Elephant hide. Where would somebody get such leather? From an elephant? Huh. Girl berries are used in folk remedies for intimate afflictions. Oak bark is used to make tannin. And solic berries are used in mumbleberry pie.
trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
I doubt he's got anything worth fooling with. Some +1 bullets. So yeah. Got plenty of storm and cloud giant strength, so I really don't need to be keeping lesser giant strength potions. Kind of want the rest of it though. I never really used fire breath. Alright, what do I want to give him to carry? Because he's got nothing at the moment. Might as well free up the space.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Yep, again, nothing worth fooling with.
Who are you?
The body you found. An evil witch.
Come on, let's go whack something evil.
The evil witch, Mrs. Cragmoon. Who I don't want to fool with until it's late anyway.
You shall never have her.
No, it is you that shall never have her. She loves me.
No, she loves me.
Boys, don't fight over me, please.
Carbos and Shank were the assassins who try to kill you in the beginning of BG1.
Ew, pal.
Hello there.
Let's see. Delightful boy, light fingers though. Poor thing doesn't have parents to help him. Let him get away with stealing far more than he thinks. Perhaps if you told me what he said, I'd be able to better answer your questions. He called you a witch. What do you have to say to that? I see. Yeah, she definitely would be worth stealing from, but I'm not going to do it right now because there's also a another merchant that shows up at night over here, if I'm not mistaken.
I look forward to it.
Nothing to it.
You have a plan. I will enjoy this.
Okay.
You wouldn't hurt a gnome, would you?
Is your name Neb? I'm here to take back what you stole from Unger Hill Dark.
Death to all who stand against me! Ha! I'll rip you apart, you whey-faced cur! I will take care of this.
I guess I could bring everybody else in at this point.
Very well. I'm waiting.
CEO, the DG, Petro. No mercy for those who oppose us!
Hold still. Curse you.
Yes.
A dagger that does poison damage. That's always a good thing. At least for an assassin. Of course, I can do my own poison damage, but still, I mean... Matter of fact, probably do that way. Because I can poison it myself, whereas she can't.
If that is what you want.
Whatever you want.
18 grand. I'm sure I can afford pretty much whatever I want over there.
If you say so.
I just got Neb's head, though. Even with the cloak on, her open locks and pine traps are higher than mine. That's just sad.
Of course.
Ha! That's how it's done. Fear not. I'm watching very good.
Explain your intent and make it good.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I'll wait at the graveyard then. I think you visit there occasionally. Your plot's uncovered. Only a fool would join.
If that's what you want. Whatever you desire.
Tedious monkey work.
You were lucky then. But luck runs out.
I'm waiting. Nothing to it. Very well. Tell me all about it.
If that is what you want.
Yeah, nothing to it.
Stand where you're at, peasant.
You don't seem to be in a position to demand anything.
Very well. Whatever you want. If you say so. Of course.
Alright, so this can get a little tricky.
If that's what you want.
Her set traps is just not high enough to make any difference at all. But
waiting. Whatever you desire.
I, on the other hand, can set traps.
Careful now, my trap is set. Careful now, my trap is set. Careful now, my trap is set.
Alright, so we've set the traps, but that's not going to be enough to actually...
That's the best you can manage?
take out a lick. Unfortunately. So...
It will be done.
Aye, I'll do as you wish. For now.
Huh, I guess I really ought to...
What do you want, groundling?
Easily.
Get the spells cast first. I don't have her memorizing protection from evil. Oh well. Wouldn't make that big of a difference anyway. Although he is going to do that. And she will do that.
And later I'll...
You are a waste of my talents. But so be it.
Aye, the dwarf will bloody do it. Fine.
Alrighty.
I'm waiting.
I got him all the way to near death. I should have gone and gotten Daystar first.
Very well.
I'll best be paid well for this.
Yes.
His illusion is dispelled. He's near death. I don't think this will work, but let's try it. Spell is ineffective.
Yes.
got the time stop off. So this is gonna get ugly.
Tell me all about it.
Kill.
Get me, drag with me. Get me, drag with me. Get me, drag with me. 7.
See if he follows us out. His protection from magic weapons should be about gone now.
If you say so.
You can do nothing but die.
And that got him. But now we've also got a pit fiend in here to deal with.
About time we got to business.
You were lucky then, but luck runs out.
All right. The hard way
has no effect.
Alright, their weapons are ineffective, so just stop. You do have a +3 you can hit him with.
Of course. I'm waiting.
And that's how you kill a lick. I still wish that I had gone and gotten Daystar first. I don't know why I didn't.
Whatever you desire.
I'm sorry I am closed at the moment. Come back when I have replenished my stock. I see. You have gathered this evidence?
Nothing to. You wouldn't hurt a lady.
You know, my last owner always said I was sharp and edgy. He was
Very
such an ass.
Here, victory shall be ours. You know this.
I am ready. I can do that.
Anything that gets in our way will be buried in this place's rubble.
Tell me all about it.
As you wish.
Nothing to it.
Yes.
Prepare to be eviscerated.
Nothing but
fool.
die!
I've already used all of my detect invisible.
Jacques.
What is it now?
Me axe be bloody ready.
Now, Natha.
My attack has no effect.
What? Oh, I attacked the bone golem, that's why.
Yes. You
Die
wouldn't hurt
quickly,
a lady,
fool.
would you?
A dusk.
My attack has no effect.
What attack has no effect? It should have, because you should have been attacking the freaking rune assassin like I told you to.
Impressive.
You were lucky then, but luck runs out.
Very well.
Easy enough if you know what you're doing.
I'm waiting. Whatever you want. If you say so. Of course. If that's what you want. sire. Not silly. Very well.
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Why did I put those in there? Alright, so the rest of that's fine.
The city changes, but the fools within are always the
Tell me
same.
all about it.
No! Stay back! I've got a knife! I won't go with you!
Come, child. There's no need for this. Your mother is with us. She's waiting for you.
You're lying! My mother isn't with you! She's...
She sent us to fetch you, my dear. Take my hand and you shall see. Warwick, Ellis, watch the sides.
Get away from her, you witch!
What is this?
Hey, you kiddo. I need you to take this and squeeze it real hard, alright?
What's going on? Who are you?
I'm Nira. I'm gonna take you somewhere safe. Just take the talisman, alright?
Is this a trick? Are you trying to hurt me?
Step away from the child, elf. She's ours.
Half-elf? And if you don't get out of here, things are gonna get really ugly. As ugly as that witch and her tricks.
Get her before...
Yes! I knew you had it in you. Huh. Sorry, witch and witch lackeys. She's safe now.
You didn't think this through, did you?
Not real well. But that's what magic is for.
Another one eludes us. I suppose the fault is as much mine as yours. I was the one who trusted you, after all. Come along.
Oh, the best stories end with somebody getting hit with an axe. You call that a tale? It was barely a sentence.
Kill it! Kill it quick before they're all gone!
Getting close to him, but just wielding dual axes.
ships, water barrels over in the street. Wait a tick. Is that you? You look, older. Wait, no. Great. You look great.
Of course, how could I forget?
Good to see you too. How funny to run into you here. Some days, it's good to be a wild mage, you know? But other days, it's like herding cats. Blind cats who hate each other. You saw that? And you just stood there and watched? Thanks a bunch. No matter, I guess. That was a red wizard of Thay named Laneth. That girl was a wild mage like me. Wild magic is wild. Not much I can do about that. The Hidden Refuge. It's a camp I and some other wild mages set up as a sanctuary for people like us. At the moment, no. But I'd really appreciate it if you could meet me at the Wild Forest. In the meantime, it looks like I'm hoofing it. Unless you happen to have a jade figurine of a horse in a saddle.
Nothing to it.
Are we gonna kill something now? Come on, maybe? Something small. Anything. Huh?
Very well. Whatever you want.
Is there something that you need, citizen?
I'm beginning to tire of spending my time with fools.
I warn you, I cannot abide this charity. It is not to my tastes at all.
Yeah, my reputation is getting too high. Of course, the kidnapping will help bring it down some. But I should probably deal with Jaheira and the Harper BS before my rep gets lowered back down.
Of course.
What you want?
Declare yourself.
I suppose I can extend you my hand, though I'll have to wash it after.
If that's what you want. Very good. Whatever you desire.
I hope our establishment's to your liking.
nothing to it.
Something on your mind?
Alright, what does she have? I don't know if do I want to keep Therese dead? I mean, it might be necessary.
Very well.
I got me some nice looking waitresses, don't I?
Alright. Another lich. And I will be right back. I want to get me something else to drink. Alright, so now we're gonna go kill us a lick. Another one. And get Daystar. So, if I remember correctly, this one is actually up and running before we actually go in. So,
Tell me all about it.
yep.
Stay falling.
Buster Finger's immune!
If that is what you want.
Nothing to it.
The DG.
Oh yeah!
Whatever you want.
Go bother someone else. Cry for your life. They are over.
My attack has no effect. If you say so.
And once again, he casts
Of course.
protection from magic weapons. Jeez.
Murder, death, kill! Murder, death, kill!
If that's what you want. One bastard.
This weapon is
Well, come on, it only lasts 4 rounds. It should.
My attack has no effect.
I'm busy, okay? Waste of my talents.
My attack has no effect.
All right. The hard way.
My attack
There's no way that
Nothing to it.
that's getting a little ridiculous.
how it's done.
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
Taste darkness, fool!
The second sand thief ring. Might as well give it to the other thief.
Oh, all right.
You talking to me?
Very good.
Yes. What would you like?
Wonder if she refuses to equip this one too. Yep. I, on the other hand, can equip it all day long. And it'll at least be useful against Kangax.
Nothing to it.
I warn you, I cannot abide this charity. It is not to my tastes at all.
Actually, I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Okay, I got Daystar. That was one goal for taking care of Kangax. We're gonna want to rest before we do that, though. Obviously, we still can't do Sir Sarles because we can't get the alloy yet.
The fools within are always the same.
We could do the kidnapping, but I really don't want to lose the. I don't want to lose the reputation yet. So really, King X's body is what I need to do next.
Whatever you want.
That was the docks. And since it's next door to the...
If you say so.
Since it's next door to the guild, I might as well just go to the guild to sleep. Now let's see. Level 14. I'm almost level 15. I don't know that that extra level will really matter, but it certainly couldn't hurt. Wow, we're all getting close to leveling. He's gonna be a tough nut to crack. But I think I can do it at this level.
Of course.
I guess we'll see. We will need to adjust his spells a little bit. Spell immunity. And we need to adjust hers just a little bit, because I need a death ward. Perfect. Don't think I've got anything here that I'm wanting to get rid of. I do need to sell off those ones, but I'm going to do those at the Thieves Guild, I think. At the Thieves Guild proper. Although I think I can steal here too. Whatever. I picked the wrong door. Come on, guys. Quit standing around. Wow. That's just bad.
What do you like?
Okay.
Nothing to it. Very well.
Oh. Let's see. We might have something going on here in the Thieves Guild. I'm holding my sword.
Good to see a like-minded friend to be.
It's time to see how your thieves functioned with their last set of instructions.
I still made more than I had to pay out, so that's good. Hans is currently available for assignment. Do you want to change the way he goes about his business for the next 5 days? What is his current status? There's nothing preventing him from taking the orders this 10-day. Would you like to modify? Yes, I'll direct him personally. More research will be less profit. You should be very selective. Alright, let's see what Creator can be. I went with just the base level stuff before. I'm trying to add at least one element of risk to each one this time. See if I can up my profits a little bit. Tell them not to spare the blackjack. Alright, shitty 6 taverns. Yeah, taverns are fine. By all means, like... The next rogue is Morsa. She has a gift for bringing in contraband goods. A smuggler. Is she currently active? Yeah, I want to take a hand in this. Small amounts are fine. Bring in whatever's profitable. No slaves. Baldur work as Katla. How forceful should she be? No need for anybody. Keep the negotiations civil. Alright, I guess I'll see what happens 5 days from now. Can I steal from this guy? I can steal from this guy, so I might as well sell ones to him. I can always steal them back later if I need them.
If you say so. Of course. If that's what you want.
The problem with this is going to be the fact that, see, I've got a THAC0 of 5 with the longsword. He would have a 6 with the longsword, so I might as well stick with doing it myself. The problem is going to be that it requires a +4 weapon to hit. Wow, her, we're inside now, but still, her THAC0 sucks. We've got the same base. If we have the same base, then why is mine so much better? I don't get it. I do not get it, but I'm not going to argue with it. I do have the THAC0 1 from that. And it is a +3 instead of a +2. Blah, 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 blah. But, yeah, she will basically wail on him with the +4 while... Well, this is when he's in demi-lick mode. That changes things. First things first.
Whatever you desire.
Just to come up here and plant the traps.
Careful now. My trap is set.
that sucked. Oh, come on. 2 fails? I don't even know whether I want to fool with it with 2 out of 3, 2 of the 3 failed.
Manus, potentis, paro.
I'm waiting.
I swim in memories in such a place as this. Most unpleasant memories.
Okay. This is going to be tough, especially since we blew the trap setting.
I look forward to it.
Half killed for less.
Nothing to it.
Okay.
This place will be your tomb.
Yes.
Busted Baker's immune! Busted Baker's immune!
The hard way it is.
Ustanza dost. If that is your will.
That is what you want.
Yes, yes, I see.
Busted Baker's immune! Busted Baker's immune! Busted Baker's immune!
Curse it!
Next swing! Busted Baker's immune! Busted Baker's immune!
Curse it!
Busted Baker's immune! Busted Baker's immune!
My attack has no effect.
Here we go.
Here.
I am Dorniel Khan.
I'll do as you can. Only if there be a good amount of
Bother
power.
me. Very well. Oh, all right.
Up here, stupid! Oh my god! Where are you going?
Yes, yes, I see.
Tell me all about it. You wouldn't hurt a lady, would you?
Which, that would not have happened if the pathfinding weren't broken. If he had walked up there, which he had a clear path to do, then the Lick would have targeted him instead, and that would not have happened.
Nothing to it.
Alright.
I'll best be paid well for this.
Very well.
Oh, all right.
Now see, even without a clear path up there, he just walked right up there this time. So why the heck didn't he do that the first time?
I look forward to it.
Very well.
I've killed for less.
This place will be your tomb.
You busted beggars immune!
Yes.
Curse
Next swing!
Curse
Busted beggars immune!
Curse you!
Busted beggars immune! Busted beggars immune! Busted beggars immune! Busted beggars immune! Busted beggars immune!
Curse it!
Busted beggars immune!
What the heck?
Curse it!
Busted beggars immune! A skull breaker!
Incactus, I'll rip you apart, you way-faced cur.
Doesn't matter, because somehow he managed to get the...
I will enjoy this.
Aye, that be sounding right.
Alright, listen, Beefy. I may be an intelligent sword, but I've had no formal education.
Very well.
Trust is for the foolish and the dead.
This place will be your tomb.
Nothing to it.
Busted beggars immune!
Busted
beggars immune! Busted beggars immune! Busted beggars immune! Busted beggars immune! Busted beggars immune! Busted beggars immune! Busted beggars immune!
And of course, he recast everything again, because we can't manage to make a saving throw anymore. The first time it went perfectly, with the exception of the fact that the pathfinding decided to go haywire, and now it's not working, nothing's working right.
Jacques.
Useless weapon.
Yes, it is.
Dear me! What's the bigger immune?
Oh, all right.
Once more, you belong up here, not down there.
Can we go kill something now? Huh?
This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Very well.
This place will be your tomb.
You were lucky then.
What's the bigger's immune?
And she's just sitting there tripping on the dwarf instead of there's a completely open spot that she could be attacking him from, and instead she stood there. Alright, fine. I was gonna stick around, but that's alright. I'll run out, wait for the protection from magic weapons to wear off. Oh, he's already wiped. Oh no, he's already wiped all of our protections. I'm completely hosed because I didn't memorize 2 death wards. Fine, I'll do this differently then.
Boring, boring, boring.
I'll do it differently. I will not bother with any spell protections to start with.
Nothing to it.
I swim in memories in such a place as this. Most unpleasant memories.
And of course now my snares are failing.
Careful now. My trap is set.
I get 1. Which is ridiculous with a 65. I should get at least 2 of the 3.
Very well.
Abyss be paid well for this.
Anything that gets in our way will be buried in this place's rubble.
This place will be your tomb.
About time we got to this way.
That helps if I get the right thing equipped, huh?
What's the bigger's immune? What's the bigger's immune?
Very well.
Swing harder, swing harder, swing harder!
You must gather your party before venturing forth. Gather your party before venturing forth.
Whatever you want.
This is sad. Thank you for finally lining up the way I told you to do.
Yes.
If you say so. You wouldn't hurt me.
Ha! I'll rip you apart, you wave-faced cur.
Yes, Bill?
What's the bigger than you?
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Thanks for the follow.
If that's what you want.
Hey, thanks for the follow. All right. Give him a few rounds. I really appreciate all the new follows, guys. Thanks.
Whatever you desire.
I am
Ha! I'll rip you apart, you wave-faced cur.
Oh, all right.
Ha! I'll rip you apart, you wave-faced cur.
Thank you for the follow. He's near death. He's taking damage. How can he still be near death? Come on. I mean, he has taken a lot of damage.
You were lucky then, but luck runs out.
Ustanza trust is for the dead.
Oh, you what?
Useless weapon. Bah! Useless weapon. What is it now?
I don't know what he's got protecting himself.
Oh, did that.
A skullbreaker! I'll rip you apart, you wave-faced cur.
This is completely boggling my mind.
Bah! Useless weapon.
He has been near death for like 300 or 400 hit points of damage now.
Here.
I'll rip you apart, you wave-faced cur.
The only thing I can figure is that it's bugged. Because he's just not...
Ha! I'll rip you apart, you wave-faced
Here.
cur.
Oh, you what?
Oh, I am good.
Tastes like chicken.
Oh, I am good.
Vitos!
You
You were lucky then. But luck runs out.
You know, my last owner always said I was sharp and edgy. He was such an ass.
Alright, that didn't make any sense.
Nothing to it.
But sure, why not?
A fist be paid well for this.
Very well.
Very well.
Whatever you want. Careful now, my trap is set. Careful now, my trap is set.
This place will be your tomb.
Yes.
Busted Baker's immune! Busted Baker's immune!
This weapon is
Busted Baker's immune!
Trust is for the
Busted Baker's immune! Busted Baker's immune!
Oh, yeah.
Busted Baker's immune! Busted Baker's immune!
Manus, Potentis, Manus, Potentis,
What is it now?
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Jagutus, Theo, Didiki,
Ultranon!
Go bother some. Oh, all right.
Go ahead then. Busted Baker's immune! Take me
Cry! This weapon
Busted Baker's immune!
Of course.
I shall follow your strength.
Busted Baker's immune! Busted Baker's immune!
Destiny awaits.
Busted Baker's immune! Busted Baker's immune!
I'm starting to think I'm not going to get him.
Boring, boring, boring.
There's no reason why I shouldn't be able to. I mean, I basically did beat him twice now, but
Very well.
this thing keeps doing weird stuff, like having him stand there taking 400 points of damage.
Very well.
Yeah, I didn't want to, well, yeah, we'll go ahead and try it, why not?
What would you? I look forward to it.
This place will be your tomb.
Busted Baker's immune!
The hard way it is.
Trusted beggars amuse
Whatever you want.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you
must gather your party before venturing forth.
Now? Please, come on. Pretty, please.
Nothing to it. Very well.
There's just absolutely no reason why it should be going the way it's going, but hey, whatever.
Careful now, my trap is set. Careful now, my trap is set.
This place will be.
He what?
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
My party is gathered.
Whatever
you must gather your party before venturing forth.
My party is gathered.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you say so.
Good Lord.
Manus.
Yes.
Potentis. Paro.
Of course.
Incantus.
Bah! Useless weapon.
All right. The hard way it is. All right. The hard way it is.
I'm waiting.
Death to all who stand against.
Yeah, now it's the demi-leg.
Oh, all right.
If that's what you want.
Get everybody else away from him. And he's going to take an hour and a half to walk over there. Please tell me I've already cast the... I have not. I finally get it right, and then that happens.
Yes. You wouldn't hurt a lady.
Of course. Starting to think maybe it's time to give up. Because I actually beat him, had him down to Demi-Leak form, everything, and then I ran Edwin over there without casting his spell, which was an instantaneous cast anyway, and still should have protected him.
Trust is for the foolish and the dead.
Nothing to it.
Jacques,
Not Victoria.
I shall follow your strength.
Very well.
Yes.
Destiny
Keep
awaits.
stepping in front of each other and then just stand there.
Whatever you want. Careful now. My trap is set. My spell has failed.
I wasn't casting a spell. I was setting a trap.
This place will be...
Who said I'd never amount to anything more than a butter knife?
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay.
Manus, potentis, caro.
Yes.
Yes, Abil. Baccio, Baccio, farewell.
If you say so.
What is it now?
I'll send you to the abyss.
Hold still. Curse you.
That's swing.
Oh, all right. Yes, yes, I start.
Mortis careo.
If that's what you want.
No, 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 no. I cast spell immunity. He was immune. You can't imprison him. He was immune. Night, Deanna. I am having zero luck with this fight at all. This is awful. And there's
nothing to it. Very well.
You know, I'm actually going to quit out completely and reload the game because I feel like it is glitching in weird ways.
Come on, what about now? Let's kill!
And maybe, just maybe, this will clear it up. Because, like, an imprisonment getting through spell immunities just should never happen.
Careful now, my trap is set. Careful now, my trap is set. Careful now, my trap is set.
This place will be your...
Gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Trust is for the foolish and the
Don't
dead.
move.
Manus potentis paro.
If you say so.
Cry for your lives. They are over.
Oh, wait, I did not haste. Oh no. Did I? And I did not save either.
Of course.
Yes. What is it now?
Death to all who stand against me!
Yes, Bill.
If that's what you want.
Oh, all right.
Alright. Spell immunity, abjuration.
Yes, I see.
Get your butt up there. And now, you get up there right next to him. So he tries doing all of his stuff to you. And then you...
Go bother if I must.
And you... And actually, I could even get you up here.
Very well.
Because I do have one other sword that would count as +4 against him.
Do not push me further.
Bingo! I guess I just needed to reboot the game because it was ignoring its own rules for whatever weird reasons. And the Ring of Gax is so good, and I would put it on my main, except all of that armor class and regeneration and everything really works better for the tank. I level up. Yeah, my skills are in hundreds because I have my dex boosted right now. But I don't know what my skills were. I think they were like 80s, which I can't do a lot with 15 points, unfortunately. But either way, we beat him.
Tell me all about it.
You must gather your party before...
Carry out it. Are you insane? I am his legacy and I will do what I please. I like that.
Nothing to it. Very well.
I think Dorn actually got the kill, too. Yep. If I hadn't messed with it, she would have. The most powerful she's killed is a bone golem. He's killed a shade leg. She killed the unseeing eye. Yeah. Not that it matters, because bottom line, we beat him. Finally.
Whatever you want.
And...
if you say so. Of course.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
It doesn't actually hurt to keep the to keep my spells configured that way, even though those are fairly specific spells, but still useful.
Another revelation in my our nether scroll. A spell of transformation, both basic and sophisticated. It is not unlike the transformation of mage to lich, but it must be more. Much more.
This is bad.
They should have actually changed the portrait when they did this. Okay.
If that's what you want. Whatever you desire. Nothing to it. Very well.
Walnut! Hot walnut! You can save your food with me?
Oh, that was just ridiculous. Kidnappers. Sarles, I can do that. Let's get that taken care of.
Hey, lovely lady!
What would you like?
Now? Please, come on. Pretty, please.
Yes. You wouldn't hurt.
No, 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 no. Oh, come on.
Come on, what about now? Let's kill!
Nothing to it.
I was switching to the... Oh, she already had the sword. That's why it happened, because I was already on the sword.
Very well.
Oops. That's a bad thing about needing to switch to the sword to talk to people.
Anything you need, I can likely provide. I assure you. Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
How's it going?
I trust you find them all in satisfactory
Whatever you want.
So how's everybody doing tonight? Edwina.
If you say so. Of course.
This is not Ilithium. You have cheated my art.
Okay, so he doesn't want the lithium ore, which is fine. The church will take it. The result is not as good as if you give up the lithium ore, but yeah, that's never going to happen. So,
If that's what you want.
because you need the lithium ore to upgrade the Mace of Disruption once we find it. I haven't found it yet, but yeah, I mean, once we do, right, we'll need the lithium, so.
Whatever you desire. Nothing to it.
And the church, the High Watcher from the church likes it anyway, so there we go.
I have a duty for you to perform.
I'd rather work for the Telosians than work for
Very well.
these idiots. I don't understand why.
Tell me all
I
about
don't understand why, as evil characters, we get stuck working for Helm and Lathander when we should be working for Talos.
nothing to it. Very well.
I'm beginning to tire of spending my time with fools.
Now, please, come on. Pretty please.
Whatever you want. Pleasure to meet you. If you say so.
Oh, your lover has abandoned thee, sweet Lunesia. You have only one option left. Turnest thou to me, and let us be wed at last.
No, Ronaldo. I cannot. Oh, Rodrigo, Rodrigo, my fair love, where hast thou gone?
Here I am. Here I am, my, sweetums.
Yes, Rodrigo, Rodrigo, it is thee at long last. But where have...
I've been, across the sea, my fair one. Yes, that's it. Across the sea, and...
Say, that's not the actor they had last time.
And perhaps on the new lands, my lord?
Yes, that's it. On the new lands. Yes,
Where's the actor that was here last time?
This is terrible. Awful.
Boo.
But is it Rodrigo? No, no. How can this be?
well, you should be, so, confused?
It is baffled. Baffled!
Baffled, yes. Well, you should look so baffled, my lord, Qilafae. 'Twas you who...
Oh, terrible. Get him off the stage.
Who, which that, in a way...
Arranged for me to be shipped across the sea.
Huh? What's that?
Yes, you are correct, Rodrigo. 'Twas I that arranged for thy trip across the great ocean. 'Twas, truly fiendish of me, but how did thy ever come to return so quickly?
I forget. I'm just the understudy.
Bait! I refuse to watch this.
I agree. Boo! Boo!
Boo! Boo, that's awful. Terrible.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
I am sorry, good folk of the audience. As you can see, things are not quite right with our troupe due to circumstances beyond our control. I beg of you, good people, come back another day when we have restored matters. We shall prove to you then that the Sigil troupe is worthy of your attention and coin. And we shall do so for free, of course. And one final odd request, good folk. If you or another knows of those who are skilled in the arts of sword and adventure, do send them to speak to me. It is a matter of utmost urgency.
We just happen to know people like that,
Tell
don't
them
we?
to come and speak to I, Realis Shy. Until then, I apologize again and bid you a fair evening.
Oh, wow. I actually could be spending some of this money. And none of them can wear a helmet, so my only ones who can wear a helmet I'd rather have her have the charm protection, so there we go.
Hello. I am afraid if you are looking for a refund for tonight's performance, I can only tell you to come back when our troupe is not in such disarray.
Erdelise has been kidnapped by a wizard native to the city. He has made no effort to negotiate with us. The wizard's greed may have called him at the sight of Herdelice's beloved gem, something our sparrow would not gladly surrender. So this wizard has stolen both away, and there is nothing we can do. I would ask that you return our sparrow and his gem to us both by whatever means possible. Who is the wizard? Why do you not simply call the city guard? What reward might I receive? Yes, I shall do as you ask. I should have actually gotten that quest last time I was here, and I just completely spaced on it. That's alright. We can go do it now.
Of course. If that's what you want.
Six and one half dozen of the other. And there we go. Before we go traipsing around in the sewers,
Whatever you desire.
let's go see what we can get with this 26,000 gold.
I am beginning to tire of spending my time with fools.
Now, we've already got the robe of Vecna. I have not yet gotten the tower shield. That certainly would not be a bad purchase.
Nothing to it.
Alright, so Our expedition is Ashadana. It's the same thing. That's funny. Really, the Fortress Shield is pretty much all that he has left that I want. Well, that and the Bracers of AC3.
Very well.
Let's see about Deidre. Now, granted, I want the whole Baldurian deal, but probably Valor's Helm. Although the Mercy Killer Ring would be helpful for me. But yeah, Valor's Helm. That simulacrum once a day could be helpful. It basically popped me out an extra character one time a day. And I can wait on the Mercy Killer. And I can get, that's a fairly expensive item, and get it while my rep is good. Granted, I would have liked to have gone ahead and grabbed the Balduran plate, because that's actually a good price. But we weren't there yet, and I don't necessarily have a good use for the plate. I mean, it would be an improvement,
What would you like?
but not like a big improvement. I will be right back. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Alright. Very cute. Get some decent exchanges between Dorne and Viconia there. Not late enough yet to go get
Nothing to it.
Dawn Ring. But that's alright. We can go get Hercules first. Here we go.
You really need to clean me. I like to shine.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well.
Very good.
Death to all who stand against me!
Die quickly,
Ha!
fool.
I'll rip you apart, you weight-faced cur!
Whatever you want.
We're indoors, so you don't need the cloak.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Be quick with it!
Oh, did that hurt? If you say so. Of course. I'm waiting, if that's what you want.
Now was that? That's not a real potion. And that's stone form anyway. I don't care about stone form. I'll sell both of those. And his scroll container is full. Now that's alright. I'll recruit here at least long enough to let him read a bunch of scrolls and get us some experience. Why not?
Yes.
Alright.
Whatever you desire.
You need something, stranger?
What is this? Intruders within Merkath's domain. What brings you here, foolish woman? Speak quickly, for I do not suffer errant fools gladly. I'm here to free Hair-Delice, your captive. Give him to me now. Give you the little thief? No, why would I do such a thing when he's made such a perfect little slave? You'll release him to me and his gem, or you'll meet your end at my hands. His gem? Ah, that gem! I see what you're up to, little woman, and it shall not work. I'll not be divested of my gem by thieves and fools. What are you talking about? What game? I tire of this constant barrage of thievery. You shall not get your hands on my gem, little woman. Now you will suffer the other one's fate.
I have hidden myself well.
Oh yeah, you've made a mistake there, buddy. Ha ha ha! Wait a minute. Quintuple damage. Oh, he must be stone-skinned. But he did take the poison, so he's got the poison damage.
Oh, what the best.
Jacques trust is foolish.
If I must.
If that is what you want.
You were lucky then, but nothing runs out.
Contingency. Minor spell turning protected from normal weapons and normal missiles. That's okay.
I am ready.
I can switch to magic. That's just fine. First one. Matter of fact, actually, since we are such close quarters, let's just do this. Let's switch her to
Death and glory! Now you die! What would you have me do?
okay. +1 quarterstaff, robe of fire mage resistant, fire mage. Yeah, my tongue doesn't want to work now. That's alright.
Certainly.
Not you. Although that's pretty awesome.
To it.
Rod of Resurrection. Cloud kill? Not so much. I mean, you know, I've got a full one right there. But Rod of Resurrection, that's nice.
Ah, my head spins with sullen fire and strange, lurid notions instead of memories. But what is this?
I risk my neck for a favor, save you from some kind of enchanted slavery, and the first thing you think of is bad poetry? Okay, how do I want to do this? Because I didn't have a chance to get my inventory straight. Alright. Hopefully he won't run off, because if he does, then I'm just going to have to reload. She can keep her cloak. Oh, I like that. It knows that the Ring of Gax is important enough that it yanks it off of him regardless. That's kind of cool. He's got some decent little short swords there. But I definitely like that one better. And I've also got a +3 somewhere, don't I? If I had a +3, why would I be giving a +2? I could have sworn I had a +3. Maybe not. If I do, I'm not seeing it. Oh well. Still, that one keeps him from being held. That one poisons, and that one reduces dex. Let's go ahead and throw that one in an offhand. Do I have any? I do have some darts. Which is good because I don't know that I'll always want him running around. His armor class is not that great. Mail of the Dead. But that would stop him from casting. And he can't use helms. Oh, I will definitely need to learn him some spells. Yep, definitely need to learn him some spells. He can't use those potions. So I will, what I'll do is, let's do that. Yeah, throw that his way. yeah, all of our potions are on the other guy. Well, I'm gonna grab him in a second. He doesn't need that, but I'll put it on him just to get it off of. Alright, the poison dagger. Nice and all, but... And I'm not letting her walk with my good stuff. So there we go. He can't actually use any of this, but can at least clear the inventory space out. Close the pickpocketing. Are mine. Now that is AC4. I could give her a +1 short bow. Just to leave something on her. I don't even know why I'm still carrying it, so hey, why not, right? Or I could just not worry about it. That's the other thing I can do. Just not worry about it. She's got arrows, but that's it. Well, that's lame, but okay. Oh, wait, I can definitely do that, though. That clears up another inventory slot. Very good. And actually, those ice arrows are probably what I should go through next after after the normal ones. Alright, so that clears her up. I can get rid of her.
Back to the grind, eh? Are we off?
Yes, let's go. And we'll get rid of Hexit.
You would have me leave? Is there nothing I can do to change your mind? I have many talents that may be of interest to you. When you change your mind, and you will, you know where to find me.
Do I? I mean, you're not going to go back to the same place, are you? That's a good question. Where
This
do I
sparrow
find
is
her?
ready to fly. At your command, of course.
Okay. Short swords. Yeah, you definitely want to put that third one in the 2-weapon style, though. Okay, so that puts you back up where you belong. Give him a potion of genius so I can learn a whole bunch of spells. What does he have in the way of potions that would make more sense for Hercules to carry? Potion of defense. That's a good spell. That's a good potion for him to carry because his armor class sucks. And I guess actually for the time being, then I need to get rid of all of this. Just so I can... Oh yeah. He needs that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. And can he identify that? He can. There we go. So now I've got my Rod of Resurrection taken care of, which means she no longer needs to memorize Raise Dead, which helps. We'll just move this over to him. I really wanted to see what the rest of Hexet's deal was, but she just was not progressing her story at all. And I really do need to temporarily rotate out for some other party members. Definitely don't have to worry about my scroll case being full now. Put those on here to lease because he's going to be the one identifying stuff. makes sense for it to be on him. Yeah, there we go. Now, who do I want to give the ring to? Magic resistance, regeneration, armor. I mean, it still needs to really be on him. Although for right now, let's put it on him. Regenerate those hit points back that he's missing. I can always pass it around.
I don't know what you were expecting, but as a sword, I'm pretty one-dimensional in what I want!
Umber Hulk. Okay, back up. Now, Umber Hulks, you definitely want...
I will listen very well.
...to use him to fight, because immune to confusion. Coming? Switch everybody else to missile weapons. No, not attack her. Or him, rather. But yeah.
Leave me be.
Switch everybody else to missile weapons. Come on.
I look forward to it.
Oh, you bastard.
You were
Best be paid well for this.
No, you idiots. Back up.
What would you like?
Obviously, you do not know what ranged combat is. Back.
To it.
Back. Not forward. Back. And somebody also doesn't know what not to be cast. Okay. Haven't had to do this in a while. No special abilities, no offensive spells, no defensive spells, none of that. Stop it. Oh, do I at least have some bracers of protection that I can give him? Something? There's 6s. I think that's the best ones I've got are the 6s. That at least gets him down to a 3. Could be far worse, obviously.
Whatever you want.
A complete miss.
It'll take more than a scratch to stop Thornhill Khan.
Lil Alul! Forsha!
Oh, did that.
Let's see what your guts been looking like.
Miss.
Oh, did that hurt? If you say so.
Necklace of Form Stability. Protection against polymorph. Well, I got nothing else going on right now, so I'll just wear it. Why not?
Of course.
The gem! We have it! Come, my birds, let us to the playhouse fly! The inn is in the bridge district of the city, in the basement of the 5 Flagons.
Yes, we know where it is, doofus. Harp of Discord. Actually, let's reverse those. Yeah, I like that. Who? What is his charisma? 16? He is a bard. Although, I could just do that. Still let her. Yeah, do that. Do I have any? You can't wear a helm, though. I don't have any +1 cloaks. Didn't think so. He can wear that, though. Give him an extra 2nd level spell. Alright. But besides that, she's got a +1 cloak. He's got the... and he's got a ring. But I mean, he's basically the tank, so he needs the armor class the most. I could give him the Iron Stone, though. I mean, he's more of a frontline guy, so... But none of that still gives him any kind of decent armor class. And right now he doesn't have spells memorized for squad anyway, so might as well at least give him a decent armor class. I mean, it's not great, but it's still I mean, it's better than nothing. And he's already got missile protection, so let's give him a little bit more. Isn't Edwin cute? All turned into a woman and stuff. I keep forgetting I can use that polymorph. I could actually use it as a makeshift heal by turning him into a troll and just let him regenerate. Okay, I think that's everything. $24, $23, $24. Okay. Carrion summons he doesn't, so bam.
If that's what you want.
No. You need to get up there and fight.
Whatever you desire.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh yeah, and I don't have to worry about it every time it's daylight, making sure to switch a cloak around. So that's handy at least.
Nothing to it.
Bye, Torm. Not again. Patience, my lady. This could be amusing. Lady Erlana, I am bedazzled by your beauty and yawn-struck by your nobility. What I would not do, spend an evening in your barns. I only desire you, that you see past my faults and give me pants. Oh, what morons. Alright, I could go... Actually, what time is it? 19... Still probably not late enough, but I can check.
Very well.
Let's check the slums and see.
What do you like?
Well, the storekeep is here. Pretty sure she doesn't have anything left that I need. And I would be correct, unless I wanted to snag back a wand of monster summoning, which I don't really need. I can get rid of those. And all of these. So there's that at least. Oh yeah, and I do have a few things here to sell too. Like major by fire resistance and a quarter shaft +1. I really have no use for the Rod of Terror. Hey! Thanks for the raid, Cardia. Ah, she doesn't buy stolen goods. Dadgummit. Hey, Norgna. How's it going? Yep, Evil Party. How was your stream, Cardia? And the raid is very, very much appreciated. Ah, the little thief guy I'm looking for up here is not here yet. I guess it's not late enough. I really don't want to... Yeah. It's, I mean, obviously having a celebrity on the stream helped immensely because I went from... I had like 22 follows in my first month, and then in 48 hours I picked up another 31. Wednesday night. That's when we did the board game. I had Eddie McClintock on the stream. And even with all of the technical difficulties that we had and everything, he still got to hang out with the viewers for about 20 minutes, just you know, hanging out and talking to them and everything. So that was pretty cool. Then we played through the game, and then we spent a while after the game just doing like a dev Q&A with everybody who was still sticking around. So yeah, Wednesday night was pretty good despite some ridiculous technical difficulties, but that's what put me over. I really want to knock out this stupid mission for the temple. Because if I go to the playhouse, then we're going to end up doing the planar sphere, or not the planar sphere, but the planar prison, the astral prison, whatever it's called. And end up doing it a person short. I mean, I guess so. I mean, it was arranging the stream and everything that got them, but yeah, it was just, I was just surprised that we got so, I got, I think 20 or so of those follows just from announcing that Eddie was going to be on the stream. This was like the day before, so that was pretty cool. We definitely are hoping to do some more streams like that. We're wanting to do more board games in general, not just ours. But, you know, I'd like to have Eddie back on sometime. I might be able to get, like, Aaron or somebody, who is another actor from Warehouse 13, to come by. So, you know, who knows? It was definitely fun, though. And very much more, you know, on brand for our stuff, obviously. How far did you get tonight? Where did you end up leaving off? Ah. Watcher's Keep is nasty. That is some hard stuff in there.
Now, come on, kill something now. Yeah.
Well, I did let you know. Yeah, Watcher's Keep is pretty hard. But remember, I told you about that Eddie was going to be on there back before Wednesday, but you definitely could have come by. Have you actually finished out? Are you in Throne of Ball yet, or are you still in Shadows of Amn? What I would generally suggest, not giving anything away, but what I would generally suggest is that you do the first floor of Watcher's Keep. The first floor is not that bad, and you get some stuff out of there that you need, but leave the rest of Watcher's Keep until you are in Throne of Ball. Alright. Well, let's see. Is there anything else I can do to kill a little bit of time waiting on this guy? I've done... I don't want to leave the city. I mean, if I thought I got it. I do have it. Okay. And I don't want to turn... I don't want to... Well, I gotta wait till after dark to do the kidnapping thing, too, but... Right now, I'm actually a lot... My reputation, I've gotten to hit a lot of pluses, and it's a lot higher than it would normally be, but I don't... I've got a couple of negatives about to hit, but I want to take care of Jaheira and the Harper stuff first, because I know if your reputation is too low, she won't fight with you, and if it gets too low, she'll actually fight with the Harpers against you. That's no fun. So I don't remember. Are you running with Jaheira in your party? Yeah, all of this stuff is outside the city, so I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and go ahead and do the astral prison.
Very well.
Muggers? Seriously?
You will suffer. Oh, yes.
I comprehend that you're trying to ply your trade on the wrong person, and you're about to be the one regretting it.
For the Doom God, I strike a blow!
Come on, where are the rest of the muggers? There's more of them around here somewhere, aren't there? Really, one guy. One guy tries to mug a party, a heavily armed party of adventurers. Somehow that just doesn't quite seem logical.
You look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Ah, the playhouse. It is in the basement of this inn. Come, let us enter. Ms. Raelis will be pleased to see the gifts we bring.
You know, you tell him that Raelis sent you to rescue him, and yet he still feels like he needs to give you directions to get down here.
Whatever you want.
me good smiling friends.
Fair greeting to you as well, my diminutive friend, and I have been absent for a lengthy period, not at all according to my own wishes, I assure you. Several people coming by to look for you, not to mention your actor friends were all concerned. People have been looking for me? That false tiefling modesty. Yep, you were missed, pretty woman, just the other day, and a tall fellow dropped this off for you. Told me to pass on his thanks to you. No, I'll take that off your hands. Thank you. I still haven't bothered robbing this place. I don't know that I actually will.
If you say so.
Although,
Of course.
I will hit that chest, though. Hey, he could have been a lot ruder about it, so I mean, that's...
And the errant actor doth return.
So 1,000 gold. Whoopee. Good experience, though. In truth, it'd be something far more interesting. A planar jewel, a nexus between the astral plane and the prime material plane in which we are currently. Few of you primes would sense its presence, but Markath did, and so it was that I fell into his keeping. Luckily, he had not rid himself of it before your timely rescue. What is Raylus summoning? A young conduit. Oh, what? To travel between the planes, we birds of flight can pass... I don't get that whole birds thing. Anyway, we birds of flight can pass through what are called young conduits, whipping snake-like tubes that writhe within the astral plane, their heads and tails clinging to different pieces of the multiverse. Yeah, Herdelis strikes me as he's the kind of guy who would, you know, he could tell you to eat crap and you'd like it. The planar stone eats like a charmer's pipe upon these conduits, bringing them to us that we might enter and pass through. Ms. Raylus is playing the stone as we speak, so that our company might slip through the hunter's grasp and find another stage. The play must go on, you know.
Herdelis, everyone, gather round. The stone is ready to begin the summoning.
Cardia, have you done Kangak yet? Have you fought Kangak yet, or done that quest for Kangak's the lick? I knocked that one out earlier, and I was so frustrated because every time I would get close, the game was like it's either a pathfinding thing would either be a pathfinding thing that would completely screw it up, or like I actually had Edwin cast spell immunity to abjuration so he wouldn't be able to be imprisoned, and then the imprisonment spell worked anyway. I finally shut the game down, started it back up again, and first try after that went smooth as silk, and I beat him. But it felt like at every turn it was glitching, and I was dying for dumb reasons, and it was really getting frustrating. But yeah, oh, definitely. But he's worth doing if for no other reason than to get, oh, where is it? To get this ring. That's his ring. +2 armor class, +2 saves, 10% magic resistance, regenerate a hit point every 3 seconds, and immune to disease and poison. And then you can also do invisibility once per day and improved haste once per day. My attack has no effect. It's a closet. None of those arrows are actually magical. Let's get some +1s over here. No. But yeah, the funny in that was not lost on me. Alright, let's kill the... There we go, so I can see what I'm doing. Oh!
Am I ready? My attack has no effect.
Really? I would have thought ice arrows would have been effective against a lesser fire elemental. Okay.
My attack has no effect.
Dang, a +1 doesn't do it either, huh? Okay.
Aye, a fair gambit.
If that's what you want. My spells would serve better. This weapon is useless.
I trust all this will.
Who are you and what business do you have with us? Oh, just an employee of an old acquaintance of yours, Sigil. Duke, what was his name? Darkwood, yes, Duke Darkwood, that was it, wasn't it? You really oughtn't have done that play, you know. We were set up. We performed it under the assumption that it was fiction. The playwright never told us otherwise. Ah, yes, the infamous anonymous playwright. Now, who was he anyway? We never did learn. Neither did we. He wore a mask and met us in alleyways. It doesn't matter. Come, my bards, it appears it's time to make our reckoning. What of these others? Who are you, elf? Surely Raylis didn't hire you in the hopes that you would save her. I did say that, I mean, it's, a deal's a deal. Yeah. Fool, I don't need to involve you. I already have the souls of these attuned. Let it begin. And poof, they're gone. Oh, crap. I just realized that all of my ammunition is on, all of my ammunition is on Hair-to-Lease, and he's gone. That's gonna stink. Well, luckily, I don't have to use the bow.
What can it be now?
Listen, you little maggot. I want to know how you got your collar off right now, or you'll find there are far worse things than being a slave. No, I don't care what you say. I won't be a slave anymore. Well, that's the way you... Hold. Others have come through the portal. What others? The Primes. How foolish of you to have followed your actor friend here. Foneth, close the portal, please.
What can it be now?
Came through for just a bit of sightseeing. Yeah, that's it. I'll remember to ask when you're bleeding and at the point of my sword, fool. I like that one. Okay.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, this is gonna stink. But I think one thing I will do is go ahead and I will poof. What do we got here? We just got bounty hunters, various bounty hunters, and then the unnamed. But I think we've got an invisible guy somewhere here too. Let's take care of that. I don't have my stone skin up. That's not good. Get my stone skin up. Or let's go the other direction with that, actually.
Insurgents, culture, imperium.
Well, he's a spellcaster, they're spellcasters. I don't know who to go after.
Whatever you desire.
Lineage right up to death, and no more.
Mind your tone. Taste darkness, fool!
Vitos!
All
labor will work.
My attack has no effect.
Whoa. Did he do protection from magic weapons? Ugh. Ugh. These guys are just a pain.
I feel your snares! Die! Die!
rip you apart, you waif. You have a problem?
I'll wipe your...
Here! What is it now?
Curse it!
Daddy.
Curse
You
it!
deserve no less than death.
A skullbreaker!
There we go. Oh, and that's a good little dagger, actually. Especially for backstabbing. Okay, pause the cheetah. We'll give to the dwarf. Small shield +1. Pixie prick +3. It's a +3 dagger that can make them fall asleep. Pretty nice little dagger. Elven chain. Oh, great. I left my glasses of identification on Hair-Delise, too. I guess I won't be identifying anything. Wish I could identify that. Not that anybody's going to be able to use it right now, but...
Nothing to it.
I don't need that one either, I guess. Either that or he's probably maxed out on level 6 spells, because I don't think I've got Flesh to Stone. No, I do have it. Still a lot of spells. Okay.
Very well.
You wouldn't hurt a gnome, would you?
What do you mean by your collar? The warden keeps a large number of slaves here. Prisoners have been turned into thralls by magical collars that control them. Well, what was this Cambion you mentioned? He's the warden of this prison. Surely there's a way out of here, but you gotta go through the Cambion. They're in the warden's cells awaiting transport to Duke Roland's tower. The warden is directly north of here, but would advise against going down that path. floor markings that the Tanari have left with their magic. Portals transport you to other rooms of the prison. The ones in the hallway north you can't avoid, and they bring you to the barracks where the warden keeps his personal soldiers and thralls. It's the most dangerous path to take. Alright, I'm listening. The warden is powerful, but he's protected by many thralls under his control through the collars. The passage to the east leads to the chamber of the Master of Thralls, a lesser Tanari who holds a device that allows him to control the collars. Destroy the device and the thralls are freed, then the warden will be vulnerable. As well, the portals on the floors of the east may be avoided. They only lead to other cells, so they're full of not violent and dangerous creatures. Why not simply free your thralls and have them teleport us away? Why must I fight the warden? Many old and powerful magics in the prison, my lady, and we might get away briefly, but the prison's magic would track us and the warden would send powerful hunters after us quickly. The prison's magic dies with the warden, it's the only way. Very well. Oh, crap. Baconia is still stunned.
A waste of my talents. I will tolerate only so much.
I'll send you to the abyss. Take darkness, fool! A skull breaker!
I'm waiting. I just can't carry anymore. You'll pick that up for me, won't you?
I'm assuming he can't identify the collars? Of course not. Not that that really matters.
Tell me all about it.
Those are biting. Ice. And I'm just not going to cart around a whole bunch of normal ammo. I'll use what I've got, but...
Anything that gets in our way will be buried in this place's rubble.
Oh, Baconia finally decided to wake up and join us.
Nothing.
Can I assist you?
Very well.
Who's not down
What do
here?
you want, groundling? I will enjoy this. I will take care of this.
Stop looking at me!
In cactus, pulca, imperial. Next swing.
two-hand I am dangerous.
Vitos!
Half killed for less.
I could waste a remove here spell to get her up and going, but it just seems like such a waste. Especially since we're not in any actual danger down here. And a bunch more normal ammo.
Aye, that be sounding right.
Alright. Oh, wait. Qilafae, Butcher of the Sword Coast. Word of your passage has reached Your reputation earns you my respect. Wow. Butcher of the Sword Coast. Are they really calling me that? Whew. Or, soon it'll be more than just a reputation of the idiots here in There we go. Indeed. Your infamy may someday rival my own. Yes, someday soon. Tell me, Volspawn, when you enter into the fray, stare your enemy in the eye and attack, what is it you feel? Unrelenting panic, usually. I'm amazed I've made it this far. No. Relaxed, I just let it happen. A warrior born without fear or hesitation. Interesting. There's more to you than meets the eye. But a fair amount of me that meets the eye too, right? There is. Some parts more pleasing than others.
I just can't carry
Some
anymore.
of my finest
You'll
work.
pick that up for me, won't you?
Darn, it's just a big old flirt.
Whatever you want.
Oh, holy crap. We come out right in the middle of
You are going
a bunch of Umbra
somewhere
Hulks.
you do not want to be.
If you say so. If I must live like this, your life shall be as much a hell as mine.
Yes.
Here.
Oh! Ultranon!
Yikes.
Yes. What would you have me do?
Good lord. The Umbra Hulks are hitting basically with every roll and doing ridiculous amounts of damage. I don't think I'm going to be able to save him.
I will listen. It will be done. Mind your tone.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Dang it.
I shall follow your strength. Destiny awaits.
You have a problem?
She just keeps falling right back in.
Now, Natha. Adosqua.
Oh, come on. Let her out.
You are going somewhere you do not
About
want.
time we got to business!
I'll rip you apart, you whey-faced cur.
Of course.
Easily. A waste of my talents, but so be it. Yes, very well. I look forward to it.
No, do not go back in there again.
What would you have? I am Dorniel Khan. I do as I will.
Yes,
You
you were all the
do
bunch
not
of
give
goody
me
two-shoes,
orders.
and yet I am left like this.
Alright. I could just hit him with a heal, but that is gonna. Yeah, let's just go with this for right now, because he's doing all right. Let's change the formation up a little bit.
If that's what you want.
Let's see if we can avoid the squishy thing.
Oh, this should be fun.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
You were lucky then, but luck runs out.
There we go.
I'm waiting. Whatever you desire.
Okay.
Let's see what your gut's been looking like.
Incurtus, pulcrum, imperium.
Oh, seriously? That is such BS.
Yes. My attack has no effect.
Murder, murder, death, kill.
You were lucky then.
You walk fast.
I will listen for now.
Oh,
A skull breaker.
Where am? Alright, wait. Where? Oh, there I am, way back here. Okay. Well, if that's the case.
Do it.
Next swing.
I just can't carry anymore. You'll pick that up for me, won't you?
Now, does anybody... I was looking for one of those earlier for Hair to Lease, but... Wait. I can actually put it on that one. Huh, okay. And That's just +1 Thaco. Can still put it on Dorn though. Ooh, extra attack per round. I do not have short sword. It's a good sword for hair delays, but unfortunately I don't have a use for it right now. So
I'm waiting.
all right, the Tanari. I'm wondering, should I go ahead and haste for this one? Probably.
Very well.
I'll send you to the abyss.
Wasted on physical blows. Ooh, throw a coin in that fountain.
Staff of Air. Does anybody else have staff besides him? Nope. He's the only one with staff. Oh, and I can't switch because I'm using those.
Yes.
Yeah.
No mercy for those who
Even
oppose
hand
us!
to hand I am dangerous. This should be fun. Tell me all about it.
Don't really have a use for the darts right now.
Nothing to it.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me
There's the
nerves.
warden. Why would I want to do that? The thralls could remove their collars and the warden would be unprotected. Why don't you do it? Because you can't touch the orb as long as you wear the collar. How do I destroy it? There's a room to the south. Okay. So, I need to come back down here.
Very well.
Come back down here to destroy the orb. No, do not step on that again.
I'm beginning to tire of spending my time with fools.
Okay. I'd rather have improved invisibility. Do I have that memorized? I do.
If I must.
whatever you want.
Hopefully that will...
Aye, I'll do as you wish.
Very well.
He's got the spell reflection and all that. Let's see. What'd he do? Stun. I can fix that.
I shall follow your Mana, potentis.
I really should have...
Hit it again!
Vitos!
Hey! There we go. Halberd shaft, unidentified. Both of those are unidentified. Great.
If you say so.
Yeah, that doesn't get, those don't get us anymore, thankfully. Oops. Poor Taggett died.
Subtly made and subtly maintained, but good killing grounds nevertheless.
I just can't carry anymore. You'll pick that up for me, won't you?
Let's move those down to him. So I've got a little bit more room.
Yes, if that's what you want.
Still has a magical weapon in use. Is there anything up this other way? Nothing up that way. And nothing down here. So, yeah, that's it.
You have known us for so short a time, and yet you have bought our freedom with blood. My child, my friend, it is a debt I can never repay.
You got that right.
Miss Ray Ellis, I cannot come with you. Not this time.
Alright, so Viconia levels up and gets some more spells. Edwin levels up and gets some more spells. Let's see if he can identify this stuff now. Nope, nope, and nope. He can't identify any of it, even though he's got the highest lore in the of the bunch. But he at least has the glasses now, so. The melodic chain +3. Not only is it better armor class, but it doesn't disable his spell casting. So, there we go. +2 longsword, immunity to charm and domination, and each hit heals the wielder 1 hit point. That's nice. Shame that's a +2, and the other one, the one I'm using, is a +3, because that's a nice longsword. Does he need any of these new ones? I don't think he does. Oh, I have picked up a couple that he can use. And that's the shaft of the wave halberd. You have a great day too, Norgna. Thanks for hanging out with me. Appreciate it.
Whatever you desire.
Yeah, I didn't think there was much of anything on these tables.
Nothing to it.
What time is it? It's hour 22, so being nighttime.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
There's nighttime stuff that we can get done now.
What would you like?
See if there's anything upstairs.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I guess I have to take the whole party.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Nothing to it. And who is you, Ericus?
You said something?
Okay.
Boring, boring, boring!
Very well.
So yeah, not a whole lot. Oh, and he's already fully healed. Just play pass the ring around while we're meandering.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I really should probably do some sleeping, but
you must gather
there's
your party before venturing forth.
There's some stuff I want to make sure I get done while it's night.
If you say so.
What is my pickpockets is 100. I know there's some pickpocketing I want to do over here. Let's see what he's got before I decide to fool with this.
Ah, I know a discerning eye when I see one.
I could definitely use the +2 arrows. Not so much the bolts, because he really doesn't use the crossbow that much. Well, and you always want to get potions of Master Thievery when you can get them. What about all these spells? There's at least a couple spells he can use. And there's some spells he can use. Alright. Well, first of all, I will make sure that I up their intelligence. I saw something that I needed to do, but I don't see what it is. That's weird.
That's what you want.
Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to go ahead and switch the ring to her.
Ah, I know a discerning eye when I see one.
+1 hammer. +1 longswords. Sell all that. And then I'm going to be picking up Jaheira, and even though it's only a +1 scimitar, I might as well go ahead and grab that for her, since I know that she doesn't have anything. Wow, I didn't have any potions of power, so that's really good. Neither one of them need that. Huh. Kind of surprised neither one of them needs secret word. That was weird. That's why I couldn't find spell thrust, because I didn't have it. I was trying to find secret spell thrust to use. I could, because I almost always have that spell memorized. I did not realize I didn't have the spell in my book, so that's handy. Actually, I'm not in dialogue. There we go. Let me see what you have. Okay.
I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground, then.
Yeah, not that he's going to be with us all that long. But still, he can be prepared while he is with us. Whoa, where is she?
Whatever you desire. Yes.
I could have sworn I've seen them both here at the same time. I mean, I still got more Master Thievery potions than I used, which is the important part. Don't really want to use them at all unless you know you're gonna at least replace what you've used. I don't think he's got anything that I want to swipe. I mean, I could take some of those +1 bullets. But they're only +1s. I really should be focusing on just +2 ammunition at this point, really. So now,
All right, you and me. Let's go.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
You and me. Let's go.
Leave me be.
Nothing to it.
okay. So we go back to the slums.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Oh, labor will
Okay.
help.
I'll rip you apart, you way-faced cur.
What is it now?
Fate beckons us all.
just can't carry anymore. You'll pick that up for me, won't you? I just can't carry anymore. You'll pick that up for me, won't you? Very well.
Okie doke. To the slums.
What would you like?
That would drop me to 14. I want to stay at least 15. So I'm not doing that yet. Who is Sansuki? What's going on here?
Good to see a like-minded friend.
Help, you gotta help. If you're in need of aid, I'm available to hire as a mercenary. There you go. Oh no, they're here. They caught me. Vampires. Dell and 2 vampires.
Let me have a taste. Come.
And later I'll split your gut open.
I shall feast on your heart.
Alright, follow me back to the rest of my party. That'll work.
Nothing to it.
Ah, but I do not have negative plane protection. I took it off for the death. For the... Alright.
Mind your tone.
That's okay. Because he has permanent negative plane protection. So you send him up there.
Aye,
I'll send you to the abyss.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend. Welcome blade for oblivion.
Very well.
A waste of my time.
Baldzund.
blood and glory! Now you die!
Alright. So now I use +2 missile weapons.
I'm waiting.
Which just leaves Herdelise out.
Thy will be done.
Yes.
Blood and glory!
My
Now
talents are
you
wasted
die!
on physical blows.
Whatever you want.
Be honored, or you shall.
Fine.
If you say so.
Hi, friend.
Tis a role I am glad to play.
Of course.
So how's everybody doing this morning?
If that's what you want. I'm waiting.
Ah, I know a discerning eye when I see one.
Yeah, I thought you might want to talk to me. Trevin said you have something I want. I do not have time for games. And what would you gain by my refusal? See, I'd rather be a servant of Talos in this matter. But I'd be willing to bet if I actually say that, he will strike me down because I'm working for those goody Lathander pukes. Alright.
Yes.
Well.
I will tolerate only so much.
Ah! Mayhap this will be the end!
You and me. Let's go. Next swing. You and me. Let's go. About time we got to business. Go. All right. You and me. Let's go.
Oh, this should be fun.
Next swing.
Whatever you desire. I just can't carry anymore. You'll pick that up for me, won't you?
Alrighty, so now we go back.
Nothing to it.
Back to the temple. Which takes care of that. And basically just leaves us with doing the Harper stuff here. before getting ready to actually leave the city. Oh, that stuff's unreachable. I guess...
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and set everybody on her. Where are you going? And we're just gonna have to chop through the stone skin because I'm
waiting.
Why are you just standing there?
Aye, the lifeblood of a city.
Leave me be.
It ebbs and flows the same on any plane.
Yes. Very well. What would you like?
For the glory of Om.
Alright, now I can reach everywhere. Not leaving yet, but I wanted to make sure I could actually get to places.
Nothing to it. Very well. Whatever you want.
Alright, so just double checking, but
I don't know what you were expecting, but as a sword, I'm pretty one-dimensional in what I want!
I mean, I want to do the kidnapper thing, but I need to get this done first. And I really need to sleep before I do this.
If you say so.
So, there we go. So yeah, we'll go to the guild hall and sleep, which means he's actually going to get some decent spells right before I swap him out for Chihira. Spell shield. Oh, yeah.
Yes, Bill?
She gets more spells, too. Yeah, that's fine. Either get a zone of sweet air, just in case. Yeah, let's do that. There, need to add a negative flame protection. There, I can get rid of the raised dead. And I can either go with righteous magic, which is pretty darn good. Or I mean, magic resistance is good. Flame strike is good, but I've got the staff. Champion strength is good, sort of. I mean, cure critical is always great to have too. So there's a greater command. But yeah, magic resistance, if you're going up against, especially if you're going to go up against like a dragon or something, magic resistance is good because it sets the magic resistance at a cap, and then you could hit it with lower resistance, which would drop it from there, and yeah, then it's just kind of hosed. I have not used, I memorized it, but then I hadn't used Slay Living at all, and I tend to use True Seeing a lot. Matter of fact, if I'm going to have 2 True Seeings, I can actually get rid of the invisibility purge. Go that route. He gets another magic missile, and what? Another mirror image? Because I really don't use horror or glitter dust that much. Vocalize could be useful, but I think I'm going to go with mirror image. I've got 2 haste, I got 2 melf. No. I want spell thrust. Definitely want spell thrust. Matter of fact, I really want 2 of them, but I want to keep that slow also. Invisibility 10-foot radius is always good to have. There's so many good spells. I just do not use spell immunity that often. There's that. Ooh, Feeble Mind. That's good. I didn't even realize I was memorizing Feeble Mind. Alright, I've got a summon that I haven't even been using. Mostly improved taste. I should probably be memorizing an improved taste. Alright. And is he memorizing everything he can memorize? He is. Alright.
Of course. If that's what you want.
I thought I had arrows in one of those. Did I pick them all up? Or did I lose them? Well, I know one thing I'm gonna do since there's only one of us using arrows now.
Whatever you desire.
I need to reduce the number of arrows that I am running around with.
I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground, then. I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
I do need to keep some, though. So who am I going to put them on for the time being? Dorn is just too strong to be carrying around ammo. I think that's good for just running around with. Oh, and the +1s, because I want to burn through those.
Enter Herr Delis.
Nothing to it.
Actually.
Very well.
Well, I can go down and go in this way, but I think I've got some stuff I need to sell.
Tell me all about it.
I didn't come down here and put stuff in here, did I? No. Which would probably be the smart place to actually put it not all the way upstairs.
Nothing to it.
Now let me see what you have in stock. Sell a bunch of garbage. There we go. He'll buy stolen stuff. Of course he will. I've got plenty of freaking short swords hanging around now. And I'm doing good on daggers too. of them need any of those spells.
Very well.
Watch yourself, we got work to do here!
Okay, you hang on to those. Since he's the only one who can use them anyway, I will let him hang on to his short swords. And I'll even let him hang on to the freaking darts, because, I mean, what's the point in me taking the darts? And as far as I know, there's not even another bard in the game either, so why take the harp? Don't see a point. There is a point in taking that, though. Okay, so we can ditch Hercules now.
It is about time you returned. I've been waiting here for who knows how long. Well, we have the whole of Amna around us. What course shall we take?
Wow, I did not leave her with anything worth having, did I? Yeah, Employer's gonna hit her right off the bat, so I might as well just go with the Mail of the Dead for now. I'm about to have to start looking for some bullets that I can either buy or steal, because I am running out of stuff. She can wear a helm. Might as well be Valors.
The question to be asked is whether we allow entropy to rend the group asunder. Is it time to move on?
Huh. The second I get her back, she's going to start a fight with Dorn. Well, looks like it's not a permanent type thing yet. Yet. But she's certainly not mincing any words when it comes to him either. Did Hercules not have any potions on him? I guess he did. I just moved them. Okay. Sure, why not? Freeze up some space, that's all I'm really worried about right now. Alrighty.
If you say so.
I understand it's a Harper compound. I've always wanted to meet a Harper. What do you mean you can't let me inside based on that? I brought you your poisoned friend. Oof. Bringing your friend wasn't enough? Alright, what kind of small task you wanting? The fighting sort. The house just north of here near the center of the district. So why not just deal directly with the owner of the house? Okay, fine, I'll do it. Whatever.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
With vengeance!
Next way!
With vengeance! With us! Manus potentis paro.
Abyss be paid well for this.
Oh, it was over. That was kind of a waste. Especially since it didn't actually free her up. Oh, because she's confused. Alright, well, seeing as how she's confused, and I don't want her killing everybody else,
I've killed for less.
we can leave.
Be nae the decision I'd make.
Is he confused too? Jeez. Probably should have hit him with a dispel magic. Well, hopefully they won't kill each other.
I'm waiting. Of course. Yes, if that's what you want.
Thank you for not seeing the freaking trap.
Could use some
Oh, give me a break. Why am I not seeing any of these traps?
Me axe be bloody ready. Abyss be paid well for this.
Whatever you desire.
Alright. Yeah, there was a trap on everything in here, and I didn't see any of them. That's bad.
Nothing to it. Very well.
Alright, well, next thing I'm going to end up doing, well, might as well go on in.
Jahira, my darling, so good to see you. Won't you come sit and chat a while?
I am sorry. Do I know you?
She remembers you. She just wanted you to say it. Hmm.
What have you just done, Ployer? Speak! By the horns of Sylvanus, I'll plant him beneath the stones of Isis if I...
Alrighty. So, Jahira has been cursed. I think that's probably a good spot for us to call it for the evening. Let's see who we got that we could raid. I'm not seeing any of my friends on. Let's see if there's any other Baldur's Gate players out there right now. We got Razzie. Let's give Razzie a raid.